We simply have to focus on this man. A day for the debutant. Today he's named in the starting 11 for the very first time. And hello to you from Molineux here in the English West Midlands. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining...
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, but the finish is so easy. He's given far too much time and space. He doesn't even have to jump. Poor defending, you have to say.
And Wolves get us moving again. Certainly a swift response required after the setback. He's in here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Klojek. And a strong tackle. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, finally the moment arrives for the 18-year-old. We've wondered when his chance would come to play from the start. That chance arrives today, Stuart.
Well, it does, and there's been a lot of noise about this lad for quite a while now. Today we'll get a chance to see why. Let's hope he has a great debut.
Now in a more than decent position. Well, a goal update for you in the Newcastle game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a goal for Burnley. They've scored the opener here with 11 minutes on the clock. I haven't seen a start like this in a while, Derek.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. De Bruyne has support. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Aktür Kolu. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you. Drop off and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box and you can see why he scored so many goals.
Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
De La Vega. Kilman. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And teammates around him. It might be. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But I think the defending is poor. How can the goalkeeper be left so exposed with two players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
Well, we can go over to Alex Scott now because I believe there's been a goal in the Tottenham game. Alex.
It's a goal for Villa. No one was marking him. He had too much time and it was a simple finish in the end. They're the first on the score sheet here with 26 minutes played. The game has been fascinating so far, Derek.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Wolves have it back. He might be able to profit from the wide position. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. Corner awarded. And deciding to go short with this one. Now sliding in field. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Making progress. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They need to get bodies back. He's in behind. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Good use of advantage by the referee. In a dangerous position. Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
De La Vega. Committed challenge. Well, it could be on for him here. Must be. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Hurtado. Maxence Caqueret. What can he do with it now? Counter-attacking chance. De Bruyne in the centre. Now this could be productive. Let's fly here. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Put in by De Bruyne. So that is that. The first 45 minutes have come and gone. Second half underway, and Wolves know they've got to up their game considerably. The fans are shouting shoot, and foiled by the post. Well, no way through in the end. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they have to pay attention. Superb stop. Hurtado has it. Good example of pressing without the ball. Oh, they've lost it. And making headway. That was going in. And it's with Lopez. Well, that'll be a free kick. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Wolves taking on Leeds United.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
And full marks for the precision there.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Hansen. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And he's broken free. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Adam Hlojek. And it's with Lopez. Wolves have it once again. Able to skip past his man. Well, closed down straight away. He has teammates around him. Decides to shoot. Oh, he... Saved it well. And over it comes. And taking care of the situation.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Still could be dangerous. On a time for composure on the ball. And now with Aguilar. Simon. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Right, let's join Alex Scott, because I understand there's been a goal in the Spurs game, Alex.
It's a second goal for Aston Villa. They're ahead by 2 now with 68 minutes played.
Thanks for the... Oh, big opportunity! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Adam Chlojek.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking
Into the final 20 minutes.
please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
We saw the situation developing. Max Kilman. Now here's the match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Right, I'm going to quickly throw it over to Alex because I believe there's been a goal at the Vitality Stadium.
It's a goal for Bournemouth. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 74 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. And a fine cross. Well, nothing untoward happened. Hansen. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. And a corner. A kick, the referee's verdict. Just 10 minutes to go. Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he's through here. Not out of the woods yet. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Oh, foul play, says the referee. There's going to be a double substitution. From a long way out. Hurtado. Kakere. On Vega. Oh, could be. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And a tidy tackle. Well, 3 minutes of stop. And just has to remain calm. And in range. Superbly read and executed. Well, high marks for that pass. And crossed in there. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, we spoke about their great defensive record, but today it was all about their front players. I thought they were excellent. Their ability to turn with the ball around the edge of the box was a real feature of their play. They were certainly good value for that win.
A reminder, tickets for
Our
the next
cameras
game
on one man,
for
in
sale
fantastic
after
form
today's
and the
game.
top scorer in the league. Can he add to his tally today, live on EA TV? Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Really favours this position. Was always likely to... Oh, the referee! And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And he's in. And a decent save, full credit. Can someone get on the end of this? Good clearance. Ismail Kone. And snuffing out the danger. Han. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. And he might be through here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, 2-on-1, the keeper has no chance here. As you can see, it's a well-taken goal in the end.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And fed forwards. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Well, the hosts have been playing some really eye-catching football, going way beyond what most people expected before the season began, Stuart.
Well, a lot of pundits said they couldn't keep up their excellent...
Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Wallace. Good idea. Speculative effort. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
He's driven in the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He's in behind. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Frank Onyeka. Intercepting it intelligently. And a throw in here for Watford. Ismail Kone. Well, good run and good ball control, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And over it comes. And in the end, no damage done. And that is the sort of tackle he had scripted in his mind. And it's with Lopez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
The penalty went to Manchester United, and I think he'd be counting his blessings because it's gone off the post and it's gone in. It's now 1-0 with 26 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, the fact of the matter is sometimes there is no advantage, and that was the view of the referee. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Can he take advantage? Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Kone. Well, I think it's fair to say quite a few people at the moment are wondering about John Stones. Facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well. Some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
And credit due, a good intervention. We're getting the ball forward. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, as you can see, he didn't mess about here. He just hits it with such power. That's a wonderful finish.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. It's with Fofana. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, surely. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Watford sloppy in possession here. And he's broken free. And how about that for a save? And having a goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, the focus of attention on many of the back pages prior to this game has been on John Stones, taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure. I hope it doesn't affect him today.
From a long way out, he could pick out a teammate. Oh, genuine chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
And providing width. And a good-looking ball. And in the end, no damage done. Dragovic. Now a decent position. And the cross has promise. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the finish is really well taken because he judges the flight of the ball, uses the right technique, and then makes such good contact. That's a clever goal.
It's with Fofana. Getting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ferguson. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Dragovic. And on to Bukhari. And it's with Lopez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, still early in the season, but full credit to the boss who's picked up his Manager of the Month award today, Stuart.
Well, it is a good start to the campaign, and he does deserve the award. But that's all it is. They need to continue with their current form if they're to have a chance of the title.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, news coming through of a penalty. And in with a real chance. Can he finish? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not giving him a moment's peace. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, they've given him too much space. And let's give credit to the defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Can they keep it out? And a time for calm on the ball. Very quick thinking there. He's in behind. Again, the woodwork. He's given us away. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, he's through here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. It hasn't come to very much. Frank Onyeka. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, a scoring update for you in the United match. Alex Scott will tell us all.
It's a goal for West Ham. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 41 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. And room now out on the wing. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. That was going in. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Options in the centre. And he's keen on cutting in. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. This looks promising. Is it going to be? And a really good diving stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealing with the danger. From long range. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, there's been quite the focus on him coming into today's game. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And a long way out here. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, 2-on-1, the keeper has no chance here. As you can see, it's a well-taken goal in the end.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Outside main reception, please return to your vehicle.
He's driven in the corner. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the problem not completely solved. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, he's given the ball away. Valeri. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Well, we like to call things as we see them, Stuart, and I must say he's got that one horribly wrong.
Well, it's a poor decision in the end. It's way off target.
Dragovic. I'm delighted to say more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Watford taking on Leicester City.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Perfect tackle. And passing it through. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Ferguson. Just the challenge that was required. Into the final 20 minutes. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner and dealing with the danger. Intense pressure. Onyeka. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And support available. Oh, fine stop. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Lewis Ferguson. And now Stones. And in the right position to read it. Oh, good vision. Oh, and couldn't convert. Ferguson. Valeri. Jessen. Onyeka. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Sarmiento. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And the substitution will occur now. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Aguilar. Well, the situation has changed in the Manchester United game. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a second goal for West Ham United. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 87 minutes played. Entertaining stuff so far here, Derek.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Deciding to go inside. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Coney. Delivered into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, I thought they played really well today, and once again they showed exactly why they score so many goals. Their attacking play was excellent.
From a long way out. All eyes on one man. 3 goals in his last 3 matches, and you can't argue with that sort of form. We'll have the action on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the Champions League round of 16's second leg. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, after that first leg, it should be comfortable for the host today. But if the visitors get an early goal, quieten the crowd and start to create some tension, it might become interesting, even if a little unlikely.
And now they get the ball rolling. Well, he's got past his man. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Hansen. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Luis Vasquez. Committed challenge. Oh, might be. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Well, full marks for getting past him. Pretty simple for the keeper. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player. When he's closing the ball down, he does it at pace. When he's linking up the play, he's good at that. But his real attribute and his threat is when he runs in behind defenders. That's when he's at his most dangerous.
He's got to score! Keeper did his job to begin with. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
1-0 then. Nketiah. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be a chance here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Body on the line. the referee blows for a foul. Well, he's walking a fine line. No caution, though.
Well, the referee's made it quite clear, hasn't he? Next foul, and he will get a booking.
Effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? Oh, breezing past him. The save was a good one. Ahamada. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Cortez. And take it away. Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. And short it is. Now will the cross work out for them? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Juric. Nketiah. Hansson. Might work out. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, did well to win the ball back. Shot from long range. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Dicing with a bit of danger here. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Juric. Well, spot on with that challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Could be in. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Couldn't quite hang on. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
3 goals without reply. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Did well to win the ball back. Good effort here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. Well, he took care of it defensively. Now, how about the short corner? Has time to get the shot off. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And very deftly cut out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And defensive play to be applauded. Cortez. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And now they get the ball rolling. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And they stopped them in their tracks. A real opening now. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. So, a corner here. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Really clever pressing. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. So, a personnel change then. Now, who can he play it to? And a tidy tackle. Feeding it through. And there it is, a chance. It's still alive. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Ahamada. Vasquez. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Nketiah. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, great block. Oh, no shortage of live action.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
They must clear their lines quickly. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Juric. Prepared to take on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Being pressed and pressed high. Vasquez. A very good tackle. Well, good run and good ball control. Delightful pass. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. A long way out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Well, did his job defensively. Breaking at pace. Oh, they have it again. So, a corner here. Now, sending it in. Sound piece of defending. Not much time to make up his mind. Good idea. He just needs to remain icy cool. Superb chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, but in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
And snuffing out the danger. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And support available. And Pereira here. Ahamada. And that was a very fine read. Ahamada. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the shot just over the top. They've regained possession. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, in with a chance! Can he find the net? Brilliant save. Vasquez. Might work out. Could be in. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
Possession changing hands. Trying to open them up. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, the electronic board lets the fans know. 3 minutes of stoppage time. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Ebuehi. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Can they stop it going in? And that's it, the final whistle, and the hosts will go through. One man the focus of attention. A hat-trick in his last game. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have action from the quarter-final stage of the FA Cup just moments away. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
It's a fierce effort! Oh, excellent diving stop. Didn't quite go to plan. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. He'll take this on. And blocked there. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the corner's been given. But no one latched onto it. And he could be in proper trouble here. Shot blocked but still alive. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Possession given away, unfortunately. And the keeper stretching to deny him. A long way out. Well, behind for another corner. Real need to get rid of it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Harry Kane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Has eyes for goal. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can they hit on the break? Has eyes for goal! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Goals without reply. Has eyes for goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Taken away from Son. And the keeper there to deal with it. Got to get rid of it. Can he finish this? Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. De Bruyne. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. He'll try his luck here. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Pressure on to clear his lines. Not giving their opponents a moment's peace. Gives it a go. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Blistering first-half display, and just look at that score. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Lopez. And hit with ferocity! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, a powerful effort, close. And pressing from the front. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Really good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to finish. And a good take under duress there. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And going for goal. Oh, good save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And nicely struck. That is that for the first half here.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Played through nicely. In behind, can he finish? Oh, that's not properly away. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. This is today's Portugal team.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3 out of possession, but as soon as they win the ball back, the shape could be more of a 3-4-3, making sure that those wing-backs push forward.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Well, let's take another look at this. It's a good delivery from the corner, and it's a good finish too. Able to make good contact, and I'm not sure the keeper could have done much about that, to be honest.
He'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. And possession is lost by the keeper. Oh, chance here. The effort shut out. Struggling to keep the ball there. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. But nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's been delivered. And the corner dealt with. Well, speculative effort. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And they've got it back now. Now for the finish. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Well, ambitious effort, and it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Oh, it's still in there. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
If you watch it again here, it's just not good enough from the goalkeeper. He's got to try and push that away from the danger zone. If you do that at this level, you're bound to get punished.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. What a chance here. That gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal.
Well, we're not going to get tired of seeing this, are we? Think he surprised most of us taking the shot on from there, not least the keeper. It's a superb strike, though, and this is probably a contender for goal of the month.
So the ball rolling again, and it's only been rolling one way in this first half. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. That's not the best distribution. Rafa Leao. Having a look. And ready for it coming his way. And here it comes. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, let's take another look at this. It's a decent delivery into the box, and that's a great...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Could be a chance. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Here it is again, and he catches this so well. It's a great technique. The power just takes it past the goalkeeper.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Play on is the referee's call. Able to skip past his man. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Intense pressure on him. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. And unable to find a teammate. It's on for the shot! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal!
Well, I could watch this over and over again. It's a brilliant strike from a long way out. Catches us all off guard, including the keeper. That's a brilliant goal.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now for the finish. And still the chance might come. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, looking at it again, the goalkeeper will be so disappointed with this. It's a straightforward save. You have to try and get it away from the oncoming strikers, or they'll punish you, and that's exactly what they did.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This has to be. 1-on-1. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
He's trying his luck here. Oh, what a really good save that was. To the box it goes, and they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, let's take another look at this. It's a decent delivery into the box, and it's intelligent movement and a strong connection to take it past the goalkeeper. It's a good finish, that.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Looks a good ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. It's sloppy in possession. And it's opened up for him. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
from a long way out. And a corner to come. And the ball comes in. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. They decide against putting it into the box. Great defending. Oh, chance here. And the keeper more than equal to it. In the right position to cut out the pass. He's hit that well. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Over it comes. And that one should easily be cleared. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Little sloppy on the ball there. Having a look, went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch.
Oh, this could be it now, Sue. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
We simply have to focus on this man. Defenders can't seem to get near him. Will it be more of the same today? The action is next on EA TV. Hello, great to be with you again. We're here at a venue that has a true soul, I think it's fair to say. Elland Road. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Full credit, wonderful stop. There to win it back. And that's a straightforward stop. No let-up, plenty of pressure. And a chance for him on the flank. It's a weighted pass. Can they slot it home? Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. The visitors have been one of the stories of the season.
Well, what a story this is. They're the best team in the league at the moment, no doubt about that. They now need to hold their nerve. This is going to be a great end to the season.
Can they stop it going in? And he favours the inside route. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And he takes it on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. From long range. Ball is loose. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And a timely intervention. Might be a chance here. Really important tackle. In possession, Hansen. Wonderfully weighted pass. Chance still on. Oh my goodness! He's called that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And an astute piece of defending. And he might be through here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a no-nonsense clearance. Nketiah. Oh, might be. And a goal this time. All eyes on one man up against his former club. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team.
Real chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Who can he pick out? And taking care of the situation. Promising attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. Facing his former club, facing his past. And that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well. Some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
Nicely timed tackle. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Ambitious effort. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Incisive pass. And how about that for a save? And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. This to open the scoring here. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, good performances speak for themselves, and certainly well merited. The Manager of the Month award that's come his way. Stuart, you can't argue with it.
No, you can't, Derek. Obviously, they've put themselves in a great position to mount a challenge for the title, but there's a long way to go. It's so vital they get another 3 points here today.
Oh, he's gone for goal. And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to pick out a teammate. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Yannick Gerhardt. Really good challenge. Might be a chance here. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, a chip that went awry.
Well, maybe it was the right option, but his technique let him down there.
Jovic. Determined defending. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about.
Well, just look at this again. What was he thinking? Too slow, too ponderous, and it's cost them a goal here.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And the emphasis is on creativity. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say. Well, he's not happy, is he? He just needs to calm himself down here.
And skimming the bar. Excellent effort.
Well, it's a great strike, but he just can't get it down in time. Really unlucky.
And they will be awarded a free kick for that.
Can Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance, please meet your wife at the
Could
steps
be.
of the main stand. Thank you.
And thumped away. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Surely. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, stopped on the line. And he clears the danger. Dragovic. And a long way out. Well, no stopping him. Can he put it in? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. A real opening now. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Huge block. And this to level it. An alert piece of defending. Jovic. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. He has teammates around him. Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Fulham unable to hang on to it. It's looking promising, and no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Substitution time it is here. Svanberg. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Svanberg. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation.
There will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here's the replay, and they get this just right, don't they? The timing of the pass is absolutely brilliant.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And there it is. The half-time whistle is sounded. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nketiah. Big chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
What can he do with it now? And he's broken free. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Fulham couldn't keep it. Good idea. Can he convert? Chance to finish. Oh, did so well to deny him. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Over it comes. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And a substitution in the offing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Time for a change then. Really being closed down. Just the challenge that was required. He's in behind. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. This could spell trouble with the referee having already shown the yellow card. And it has been deemed a second bookable offence. His day is done, Stuart.
Well, if I was the coach, I'd have taken him off earlier. This always looked likely to happen.
Well, Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. Well, Dortmund are a big club, and big clubs are always being linked with new players.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Good distribution. And he did well to cut it out. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Making a bit of headway. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the corner's been given. And short it is. Chance here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
He's in with a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And it might be. Well, body in the way. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Delivering it. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. De Bruyne with a chance. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, he's lost the ball. Nketiah. Had a play at a Fulham throw-in forthcoming. And the substitution will occur now. That's a very fine piece of tackling. A glorious chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Over it comes. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And Stuart and I looking forward to being with you for this match.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
And he's through here. And it's come off the keeper. And a time for cool heads. Fulham unable to hold on to the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, in with a chance! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it?
Not out of the woods yet. Chance still on. And a good take under duress there. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, he could finish. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Opportunity here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And the goalkeeper sees yellow for his intervention on that occasion. And this could finish it off. And confidently converted.
Well, as you can see from the replay, the keeper tries to read the penalty.
And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to...
This to open the...
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. That's all. Thank you, guys.
This could be a very special day. A draw is all they need to be crowned champions. Stay tuned, we have it live. Ideal weather, no complaints on that front, here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And today could be a memorable day for the visitors, an opportunity for them to clinch the league title. Stuart, what are you expecting?
These away fans are coming here today hoping and expecting to see their team clinch the title.
In with a chance! Well, that's a moment he'd like to airbrush from history. Not a good attempt.
Well, lots of power, but no control whatsoever. That's a real waste.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Ruben Neves plays alongside Jorginho, and he's in. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. It's a fierce effort. Terrific block. One block after another. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And play halted, free kick given. An important interception. And playing it through. And he's in. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And delivered towards the back post. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
And a lot to like about this attack. It's there for him. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Teammates available. Oh, he's gone for goal. The save was a good one. Delivering it. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Dia. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, with the season ebbing away and looking at the table, you've got to reach the conclusion that the title race is well nigh over, Stuart.
Well, what a season they're having. They've been so dominant. They look head and shoulders above everybody else. It's just a matter of holding their nerve now.
Long-range effort. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? And clearing his lines. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Well, did well to win the ball back. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, you might have read plenty about Koke on the back pages of the newspapers this week, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
Speculative effort. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And time for the change now. And he's fired over the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And the referee has awarded the free kick. He tried to play advantage, but it wasn't forthcoming. Keeper getting the touch. And mopping up defensively. Electing to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there's the delivery. Couldn't grab hold of it. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, trying the chip, but he got the execution all wrong.
Well, if he had the chance again, I think he'd choose another option. Not even close in the end.
Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yes, it was a penalty for Leeds, but he's only gone and dragged it right past the post. The score is still 1-1 with 36 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Oh, in with a chance! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Trying to open up the defence. He just needs to remain icy cool. And still danger here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Really getting stuck in. Now, options are plenty. Fancies it. Pretty simple for the keeper. Morel. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. And it was always going to be crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. The referee has given a corner. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, there's the half-time whistle, and it's all going swimmingly. They're just 45 minutes away from being crowned champions today.
Well, what a position to be in. They just need to...
And he's in. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Coming onto the pitch.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, sometimes advantage just doesn't work out, and the referee has awarded a free kick now. Morel. Might be a chance here. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Arsenal taking on Leeds United. From a long way out. It's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, but when he shoots, I expected him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
Hansson. Arsenal recovering possession well. Trying to open up the defence and running in behind. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Morel. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Needs to take great care. All eyes on one man. In wonderful form, can he add to his goal-scoring haul today on EA TV? And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
And he's in. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Chances on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And ably dealt with. A glorious chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Can he find the right pass? Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, confirmation as we look at the table of newly crowned champions. I say that, but today is the day when they'll receive that much coveted piece of silverware. And then, Stuart, the party can really start in earnest.
Yes, it will, but they'll still want to put in a good performance today, just to put the icing on the cake. It's been a great season for them, and they fully deserve their title win.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here and not cleared away properly. Under real pressure here. And still an opportunity. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Well, Forest giving it away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Leeds game. Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for Leeds. It's now 1-0 with 17 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy uncontrollable! What a mouth-watering prospect this is. Two genuine heavyweights of European football, both with the potential to go all the way. It's difficult to pick a winner here. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Champions League quarter-final. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. If Real played a high tempo, get the ball into their front players and work hard defensively, they should dominate this game. This could be very one-sided, I have to say.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
In possession, Hansen. And there the move ends for now. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's made headway. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And a timely intervention. Jérémy Doku. Really good build-up, but no end product. A good and fair challenge. It should be. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, he's through here. Great challenge, but they still could score. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. And he takes it away. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, what an opportunity. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Who can he pick out? Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Well, that'll be a free kick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. Elmas. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This could be troublesome. And he's through. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Jude Bellingham. Eder Militao. Good tackle. And they do like to press whenever they can. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. What can Real do from this position? And cutting it out. And teammates around him. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine save. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And defensive play to be applauded. Fernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And Bellingham. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And still dangerous. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
And Kessia. Oh, good vision. He just needs to remain icy cool. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? A good and fair challenge. Chances on. Brilliantly blocked. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trying to open them up. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And punched away. Could be. The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? And the first half is in the history books. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Marvellous piece of skill. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And he's lost custody. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not quite. Corner he had in mind, goalkeeper has it. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV, and I very much hope you can join us for this game.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
An effective challenge. Incisive pass. Could it be? Dear, oh dear. An oops moment on the shooting front, you've got to say.
Well, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Time for a change then. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. And he whips it in. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Chouameni. Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish, but that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. I think the referee was spot on there. A free kick in the end after he had attempted to play advantage. Real Madrid regaining possession. Now can they hit them on the counter? And he's in. And not quite accurate enough. Off the post. And it's going to be a goal kick here. Can they nudge in front? Looking tentative. Surely. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect... cutback, and the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. And a tidy challenge. De Bruyne threading it through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Perfect challenge. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Vinicius Junior. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, it was their own throw-in. Feeding it through. He had to score, and he does. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. 15 minutes left for play. And support available. Bowie. Oh, he's given it away. Could be a chance to break here. And he's broken free. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Good pressure to win the ball back. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Let's fly here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Elmas. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good vision. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, that's... Will he finish? Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, the threat is there. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Fancies a pop from here. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Elmas. Corner for Real Madrid. Who can they pick out? Aurelien Tchouameni. And so the referee confirms that this first leg is officially over. Just what the away fans were hoping for. Now they've got to hold their nerve when the action moves to their patch next time round. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, what an opportunity. And a really good stop.
Well, that...
Have you got time for just a few questions? No further questions, thank you.